everybody! His time for Art of Melinda Sunday. And TikTok's already back. Like, that didn't take long, did it? Wanted to give all the doom scrollers, a little bit of a scare. Wonderful. We're gonna listen to a new playlist today. Trying to find it. Oh, I did not add the whole thing. Okay, so we're gonna... There we go. I meant to add the whole thing to the playlist, but there we go. So today we're gonna be doing some more unicorns, and then we're going to play some Final Fantasy. Let me pull up my reference real quick. We're gonna do some Valentine's Day unicorns today, just because we can. We might as well have some holiday stuff in here, right? So these are gonna be the two heads. They're just gonna be their upper bodies this time. I think I'm gonna have to move this one over, actually. To make this come this way a little bit. Just kind of sketching out where I roughly think everything's gonna be, more or less. Which that is probably not gonna be where everything ends. That looks a little bit awkward, but okay. So, since this one is showing less, we're going to start over here. And also, I think it'll be easier if I have this one done to actually look to see where I need to go with the other one. It is snowing yet again. We have an extreme weather, or cold weather today. It's supposed to be like 6 degrees tonight or something. So it's gonna be an exciting 48 hours once again. So if you're getting hit by this polar vortex, I hope that you are staying nice and warm. A little bit more round right there. All the way up here, so Actually, I do. It will be nice to have some. Have it as a guideline here. Even though I don't need it to come all the way up. Kind of just like connects straight to the eye right here. This like circle right here. Then I can have some other guidelines. One's gonna have a little bit more detail since these are like close up instead of a little bit further away. Turn on my music just a little bit more. It's just a little bit louder than well, it's almost as loud as I am. At least in my ear it is. I can't concentrate, okay? On what I'm talking. What I'm talking about. I got the dragon brains. Nostril does look a little bit weird, but we're gonna fix it a little bit. Might draw it in just a bit more. It needs to be flatter on this side. Hopefully it won't be like too bad Tuesday morning because I'm probably gonna have to stream tomorrow night instead of Tuesday. I finally get my my hand looked at. And they might just give me a little bit of a shot. Not so sure if well, I might feel okay to stream. I imagine there's gonna be some swelling though. This actually might not be long enough. I always draw my horses with the nose that's like too long, so then I undercompensate. Like I'm pretty sure it probably needs to come that way a little bit more. We'll worry about that later. Let me just get everything in here and see if I can get everything where it needs to go. I draw the upper eyelid and this little like hollow area like all in one swoop because I feel like it's a little bit easier. I just made this one just a little bit too sad. I mean, it'd probably be alright if it was like looking a little bit sad, but we need it to just come down, but also at the same time kind of curve. feel like it's just a little bit too far away. But let me get the rest down, and then we'll look at it again. Just stuff the ears put on, and then we'll have like this little hollow that comes up here. About tells us where the ears and everything else will start. I have an idea of what to do with the horns this time. I always like the last unicorn. And there's a part in the movie that Mommy Fortuna goes and makes her look, you know, so everybody can see her as a unicorn. And so she gives her a false horn. And then there's like a little ribbon that's attached to the false horn. And I really like that. So I think I'll try to do that. See what that looks like. Oh, excuse me. I'm probably not going to use my horse references hair or anything like that. We'll give it its own hair this time. I've been following a lot of it pretty faithfully, but because I liked most of them, but this one has like very cropped hair. So, and I like long flowing manes for unicorns. So this one we're giving it the Griffith treatment. Oh, now I'm gonna have the sniffles the entire time. I'm gonna sound like completely grossed out. But I think what I'm gonna do for this one is actually make its mane on the other side here. I think that would look pretty. And these pens are like dying like crazy. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, yeah, my pen has died again. I swear this happened just last week. Alright. I'm gonna see if I can't find the pen. These pens don't last long. There we go. This one is different too. Like this one, interesting. Like I don't know how it's different, but it's different. But anyway, you would think that they wouldn't be different, but they are. Make that come up a little bit more. I don't know if it's just because they feel different, but. That ear is not in the right spot at all. And it's not big enough. That's still not big enough. I could make it bigger, but I didn't like the shape. Maybe it's my problem is because that's too much. I think we're getting there. It's a little bit big-eyed, but it is a fantasy creature, so that doesn't mean they cannot be anatomically correct. However, there's always an animal you can base something off of for a fantasy creature, I feel like. Okay, so let's zoom out, and I want to do this horn, so I want this horn to start here and come out there. We'll just have it do that then. I need this ear to be slightly taller. Okay, so I still feel like this isn't long enough, so we're gonna. And maybe it's because it's a little bit too fat over here, maybe? No. It just needs to be a touch longer, I think. There we go. I actually think that's a lot better. Nice long mane, and then we're going to elaborate more on that later. And so now what we're doing is just some detailing. I feel like I need that to be more wiggly. Just like, I need a bit more wiggly. Not like a whole lot more wiggly, but a little bit more veiny. I think that looks pretty okay. I feel like the nose is still a bit weird, so something about right here, it's weird. I definitely still feel like the ears are too small. So let's see if I can just, scale them up a little bit, because I think they're probably the right shape. We're just not at the right size. There we go. That's a lot better. I selected all. Did not mean to do that. I just gotta sit back and look at it for a minute, see where we're at. I think this right here probably needs to be moved up. This next is a little bit thick. He's a thick boy. Or she, I don't know. We'll leave that up to the colorist. Just like looking back and forth between it and my reference to see if like I still feel like something's a little bit off, but I can't really put my finger on it exactly. Alright, well maybe if we do the other one. Alright, so the horn I wanted to do, it's actually going to be a little bit different shape than this. We're going to have it curve. Maybe come out a little bit more so it's like a flag instead. Maybe when I go to do it, I'll curve it a little bit more. Give it more of a. Make it bigger. There we go. Give it more of a like a curvature. I feel like since I had a lot of trouble. I didn't have as much trouble as I did with the zebra, but I feel like I'm gonna have a lot of trouble with this angle. Horses' side views are fairly easy. It's when you get to the front view of the horses and cows and like everything else. Tends to get a little bit weird looking. So you know. And I'm thinking that actually this eye could be angled a little bit. Let's see. There, I think that's probably better there. Okie dokie. Let's start on the hard task here. Gotta divide this guy down by the middle here. About right here is where his thing's gonna be. And about right here, I think is where his eyes are gonna be. Like they're just gonna be slightly more. His nose is gonna land slightly above. So we just gotta keep going until we find the right one. And this is where that probably tells me that it's a little bit not long enough on the other one. But it's fine. We'll just raise his head up a little bit because probably should end about there. That jaw is gonna sink in a little bit. And this is where stuff gets really weird. I'm telling you that I should never pick front-facing horses, I swear. We get the outline going here. I always do this to myself, though. I have to pick the harder ones. But then again, if you don't challenge yourself, then you can't get any better. Like a saying, right? It is now. That looks weird. That's actually the way the horse's face is. And maybe this horse is just a little bit older in the picture. Maybe one of those times when I have a really hard time with the eyes. This is where I think I had the right shape. It just might be the wrong size. Especially compared to the other one, but it is going to be smaller, but I think I need it to be taller. So we're going to skew the crap out of this thing. Actually, that part might need to be a little bit flatter. I don't like it. That's what I mean. It's such a hard time doing this. This one's gonna take longer just because of what I picked. But I really need the eyes. So I can map out the rest. Kind of looks like that at an angle. And then like over here, you can barely see the eye at all. You can still see it some. Just like a sliver. Now let's see if I can do this eye then. I don't know. So this one's gonna be a little bit different. We got this one coming up. And then we'll have that. And this one will lead right into the eyeball. I think I need to make it taller, so it looks actually skinnier. I don't know why I paused it. YouTube is like, hey, do you want to keep going? Yeah, don't interrupt my thought process, YouTube. Just let it play, please. Thanks. I tried like 3 times to ban it and I couldn't spell his name. Cause my keyboard is on the other side of the table. And I was trying to read from over there and that didn't work out. I'm really struggling with this one here. I'm trying. I think I might have gotten this side at least. And then it's just a matter of getting the other side. Make the eyeball a little bit pointy so it looks rounder, I think. Probably be better. It does look a little bit pointy from this side. Actually, need to bring in the eyelid a little bit more too. Make it smaller. Okay, it's a little bit evil eye right now, but yeah, I'm just happy that we got it that far, I think. I think it's actually starting to look the way it's supposed to now. I just need to clean up a little bit better here. Well, that eye looks a lot better than the other eye that is currently non-existent, so go ahead and work on this ear. The consolation prize is that at least the ears are a lot easier to work with, like when it's straight. Although those might not be big enough, but we'll see, we'll see. We reserve judgment. Okay, let's work on this nose, and maybe I can figure the rest out as we go. Let's work on the tip here. That might be a little bit fat there. We'll take a look. I think actually this will need to go in a little bit more, and also make this part longer. Always make that part like too small. I start swinging my legs because my legs in this chair are too short to touch the ground. So I just start swinging them, and I whacked myself with the chair. I can't sit still to save my life, guys. Okay, so we have like up here. This part should actually come fairly close to that part. Actually, even closer. So you're looking at it from the front. We don't see much of the mouth. And the front horse nostrils also look so weird because here's the dark part, and then the rest of this is just all nostril. I think we're just gonna have to add some more thin lines like that. Make this look right. And my nose is still not long enough here. And then my nostrils are not long enough. Man. We're gonna free transform this together. Make it connect back up. You always think that it's long enough, but really it's not. Don't ask me why. Horses' heads gotta be so weird. From the side, but they do. And that ear definitely needs to be bigger. So let's go ahead and we're just gonna blow it up. Oops. Also, it's the wrong shape anyway. We're gonna just erase that. We actually are looking better. The horses look weird from this angle. Not surprisingly, this side is also weird. Actually, I might have to redraw it. Because this nostril stick way the fuck out here. And then go in. Kind of lost part of the shape there. And then I'm thinking it's not tall enough. It's definitely not tall enough. I'm adored to this horse. And this is too sharp. And now it's not long enough again. We'd have ample enough space down here. Okay, we're still getting there. Horses' faces are weird, y'all. But they're very pretty, so you know, if somebody tells you you have a horse face, you should be like, thank you. But then maybe, like, question whether or not they think you're sad or not, because you know horses have long faces. So maybe they think you're a little bit sad. Which currently I think I might be. I was hoping to be like more done with this sketch. But I guess I'm actually doing fairly decent. The timing for the sketch just time is going by very slowly right now. It's just a little bit weird. Alright, let's see if I can do this other eyeball. I have the placement down correctly. I just need to actually do it. So we're gonna soft erase so I can see what I'm doing maybe. Okay. The actual eyeball itself needs to start right here. And it's gonna be flatter. But then it's gonna curve in. Okay, we're getting there. And this is gonna come out. And come down. Because this is gonna come out from here. And those are kind of going to meet there. I think actually, because of the fact that there's eyelashes, I think that's going to look more like that. But we're going to add in the eyelashes too. Because I'm trying to make this as anatomically correct as possible. And this is going to curve. Come down a little bit. It might have been too big of a whoosh. But there you go, whoosh. I think it needs to be a little bit bigger. Let me just try to see if I can scale it a bit. Maybe if that'll help. Actually, maybe you will try to free transform because I think it needs to be just a little bit longer. This way longer. It should line up with both these things right here. Add in the eyelashes and see if that is mostly correct. Yes. Except for just this one little tidbit edit right here. I'm going to make this a little bit more rounded here. Okay. And then basically this should come down from here. And end up right there. And so now it's time to do like the little detailing part. Still feel like this is a little bit big. Maybe I'll try to shave this part down just a hair. And I don't even think it's this part. I think it's just that part right there that I needed to do. I needed to make that one like a little bit sharper or something. Okay. I just needed to be a little bit less humpy, I guess. This horse's face just won't have as many details. It's also because I can't see them very well. Okay, so it's gonna be right here, and it's gonna end here. So this is gonna look a little bit weird, but we're doing the best we can here. So this is going to come down. So yeah, that's gonna be a little bit weird, but it's gonna be okay. And maybe I need to make it a little bit taller, but it does curve back, I suppose, so. And we're gonna work on the ears again. These ears are gonna be wide, but they're gonna be squashed because the horse is looking forward a little bit. There, finally got that down. It's gonna be a lot taller because this one is tilted to the side. It needs to be slightly different in a different spot. So maybe so it should come down from right here and come up. I'm going to make this one taller. I'm also going to transform it. Shouldn't be that much taller, but I think the other one looks alright. probably going back and work on the mains in a little bit. Now I just need to work on the rest of this body here. And I might work on the main a little bit better when I'm actually doing the line art. That might be a little bit too weird. I need it to be about roughly the correct, but also, I mean, horse is not kind of big here anyway, so. I'm just going to start with the chest area. This still should be about where the chest is. The only problem is I only have so much of this reference. Like, it literally ends, like, right here. Could make everything bigger, and that's what I might do, actually. Let me just make it everything bigger. And then, there you go. And that'll help quite a bit. Yeah. And now we're just, okay, so let me just, they're a little bit, not over enough on this side. So move it back where it was. Okay. Maybe not. It's kind of gotta go down and then like. There we go, that's better. Huh, this horse is a beefcake. Anyway. Right here is where the shoulder should be. Uh, Horses are just funny looking creatures sometimes. Like, just gonna have to make sure that my lines here are thick. Nice said horses look weird, man. I still think this is like too far over that way. It needs to be brought in more over here. There, I think that probably helped it a bit. Helped that horse look not too stocky. I mean, he still looked nice and chunky. YouTube is doing the thing again. Yes. Like, it's only been like half an hour since you last asked me, YouTube, why you do this. Just let me do my thing, okay? And honestly, part of it probably because this horse's face should be closer to this guy. Let's just do that then. Okay. Oh, I probably should have went. Hold on. I should have went around that. Okay, now it's starting to look less chunky. We're just gonna bring in all this too. Why not? Because I think it probably needs it. Although apparently the rest of his body, I didn't make it big enough over here. But that's fine, because we should just fill all this in right here. No more hair, and then you just can't see that part, right? Even though you can see all the muscles and everything. But it is elongated, so. We're gonna do one more thing. It's just to make this forehead a little bit taller. Because it should be a little bit taller right there. So I was just thinking that this part should actually be farther away from the ear than it is. It should. And I fixed it. Good. Now that looks a lot better. His forehead was just a little bit off there. Yeah, it still reminds me. And I need to I need to make this into a TikTok, but you know, you got Baby No Money's like left, right, go. Like I feel like that hit me as an artist because like we do this all the time. We do the left, right all the time, and then we scream. So, but anyway, here's the sketch. Flip it back. There we go. I don't know what I'm going to put up here. I actually think I might scale it a bit. Let me just... I think I would like to still make it a little bit bigger. Let it fill up the whole page, maybe. Maybe I'll put some hearts or something. I do like it, though. Or some trees. I mean, like, I did the whole forest thing. God, he still looks like a massive muscular horse, but, you know. That is more or less what they are. I mean, if you look from them from the front, they look a little bit rotund. But, yeah. I'm gonna take a... This is, let me start over. This is today's work. The Valentine's Day unicorns. The lovers. And I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to take a 10-minute break because my brain is mush now from drawing. And I will be back with some Final Fantasy XIV.
Are you, or a dragon you know, suffering from an understocked gold hoard? On April 5th, 1933, President Roosevelt ordered all gold over a small value be turned in and exchanged for smelly, dirty, paper human money. On June 5th, 1933, the United States officially went off the gold standard. Do you know what happens when a dragon's breath touches paper money? Dragons have had to resort to desperate measures, assuming human-like forms, depositing this paper money into human banks, and working jobs. Gone are the days you could burn down a castle and take its treasure. Many dragons are working on rebuilding their stocks of gold, but the exchange rate from feeble green paper to beautiful golden metal is very challenging. Please consider supporting Dragon streamers with a donation, Twitch subscription, or art commission. Your donations will go toward gold bars and coins, which will eventually allow your dragon to sleep on a bed of gold again. It's the only way for a dragon to get a proper rest. Please call the 1-800 number below on your screen to make a donation today. Thank you for your kindness, generosity, and compassion. Are you, or a dragon you know, suffering from an understocked gold hoard? On April 5th, 1933, President Roosevelt ordered all gold over a small value be turned in and exchanged for smelly, dirty, paper human money. On June 5th, 1933, the United States officially went off the gold standard. Do you know what happens when a dragon's breath touches paper money? Dragons have had to resort to desperate measures, assuming human-like forms, depositing this paper money into human banks, and working jobs. Gone are the days you could burn down a castle and take its treasure. Many dragons are working on rebuilding their stocks of gold, but the exchange rate from feeble green paper to beautiful golden metal is very challenging. Please consider supporting Dragon streamers with a donation, Twitch subscription, or art commission. Your donations will go toward gold bars and coins, which will eventually allow your dragon to sleep on a bed of gold again. It's the only way for a dragon to get a proper rest. Please call the 1-800 number below on your screen to make a donation today. Thank you for your kindness, generosity, and compassion. Are you, or a dragon you know, suffering from an understocked gold hoard? On April 5th, 1933, President Roosevelt ordered all gold over a small value be turned in and exchanged for smelly, dirty, paper human money. On June 5th, 1933, the United States officially went off the gold standard. Do you know what happens when a dragon's breath touches paper money? Dragons have had to resort to desperate measures, assuming human-like forms, depositing this paper money into human banks, and working jobs. Gone are the days you could burn down a castle and take its treasure. Many dragons are working on rebuilding their stocks of gold, but the exchange rate from feeble green paper to beautiful golden metal is very challenging. Please consider supporting Dragon streamers with a donation, Twitch subscription, or art commission. Your donations will go toward gold bars and coins, which will eventually allow your dragon to sleep on a bed of gold again. It's the only way for a dragon to get a proper rest. Please call the 1-800 number below on your screen to make a donation today. Thank you for your kindness, generosity, and compassion. Are you, or a dragon you know, suffering from an understocked gold hoard? On April 5th, 1933, President Roosevelt ordered all gold over a small value be turned in and exchanged for smelly, dirty, paper human money. On June 5, 1933, the United States officially went off the gold standard. Do you know what happens when a dragon's breath touches paper money? Dragons have had to resort to desperate measures, assuming human-like forms, depositing this paper money into human banks, and working jobs. Gone are the days you could burn down a castle and take its treasure. Many dragons are working on rebuilding their stocks of gold, but the exchange rate from feeble green paper to beautiful golden metal is very challenging. Please consider supporting dragon streamers with a donation, Twitch subscription, or art commission. Your donations will go toward gold bars and coins, which will eventually allow your dragon to sleep on a bed of gold again. It's the only way for a dragon to get a proper rest. Please call the 1-800 number below on your screen to make a donation today. Thank you for your kindness, generosity, and compassion. Are you, or a dragon you know, suffering from an understocked gold hoard? On April 5th, 1933, President Roosevelt ordered all gold over a small value be turned in and exchanged for smelly, dirty, paper human money. On June 5th, 1933, the United States officially went off the gold standard. Do you know what happens when a dragon's breath touches paper money? Dragons have had to resort to desperate measures, assuming human-like forms, depositing this paper money into human banks, and working jobs. Gone are the days you could burn down a castle and take its treasure. Many dragons are working on rebuilding their stocks of gold, but the exchange rate from feeble green paper to beautiful golden metal is very challenging. Please consider supporting dragon streamers with a donation, Twitch subscription, or art commission. Your donations will go toward gold bars and coins, which will eventually allow your dragon to sleep on a bed of gold again. It's the only way for a dragon to get a proper rest. Please call the 1-800 number below on your screen to make a donation today. Thank you for your kindness, generosity, and compassion. Are you, or a dragon you know, suffering from an understocked gold hoard? On April 5th, 1933, President Roosevelt ordered all gold over a small value be turned in and exchanged for smelly, dirty, paper human money. On June 5th, 1933, the United States officially went off the gold standard. Do you know what happens when a dragon's breath touches paper money? Dragons have had to resort to desperate measures, assuming human-like forms, depositing this paper money into human banks, and working jobs. Gone are the days you could burn down a castle and take its treasure. Many dragons are working on rebuilding their stocks of gold, but the exchange rate from feeble green paper to beautiful golden metal is very challenging. Please consider supporting dragon streamers with a donation, Twitch subscription, or art commission. Your donations will go toward gold bars and coins, which will eventually allow your dragon to sleep on a bed of gold again. It's the only way for a dragon to get a proper rest. Please call the 1-800 number below on your screen to make a donation today. Thank you for your kindness, generosity, and compassion. Are you, or a dragon you know, suffering from an understocked gold hoard? On April 5th, 1933, President Roosevelt ordered all gold over a small value be turned in and exchanged for smelly, dirty, paper human money. On June 5th, 1933, the United States officially went off the gold standard. Do you know what happens when a dragon's breath touches paper money? Dragons have had to resort to desperate measures, assuming human-like forms, depositing this paper money into human banks, and working jobs. Gone are the days you could burn down a castle and take its treasure. Many dragons are working on rebuilding their stocks of gold, but the exchange rate from feeble green paper to beautiful golden metal is very challenging. Please consider supporting dragon streamers with a donation, Twitch subscription, or art commission. Your donations will go toward gold bars and coins, which will eventually allow your dragon to sleep on a bed of gold again. It's the only way for a dragon to get a proper rest. Please call the 1-800 number below on your screen to make a donation today. Thank you for your kindness, generosity, and compassion. Are you, or a dragon you know, suffering from an understocked gold hoard? On April 5th, 1933, President Roosevelt ordered all gold over a small value be turned in and exchanged for smelly, dirty, paper human money. On June 5th, 1933, the United States officially went off the gold standard. Do you know what happened?
Hello. Oops. There we go. It is time for Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, we gotta make it big. There we go. Wait a minute. How's it still not big enough? Okay. Well, we gotta make it full screen somehow, I suppose. Maybe after we get in? I don't know why. It's just not quite filling in my box. We'll have to fix that, though. And now I also need to turn it back up. That's what I get for playing my music loud. Ugh. So we're gonna play this for maybe an hour or two. It's very cold. Very cold. But now that TikTok's been unbanned, I can now do my like little baby no money thing I wanted to do. Oh man, I kind of forgot that all this stuff is different. And I haven't played this in forever on this one. Dang it. Oh. Wow. What? Somehow this made it even smaller. That's because my resolution is like messed up now. Ah, there we go. Jeez. The wings. Why is it so small? Because it just was. Okay. So now I gotta set up everything now. There we go. At least that got updated. Look at me pose, though. Jojo, pose. Not even sure what I'm missing here. Definitely don't have the spare on here. Xenoglossy, wow. Oh, we definitely need foul on here. Waiting the lines, it's not there. That player is on there. Oh, we don't have, Umbral Soul. I usually put that right in the middle. Okay, I think I have everything on there now. Alright, story time. I kind of just wish the Final Fantasy XIV's UIs would go from computer to computer. It would go account by account instead of computer. Well, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying. Uh-oh. We probably need to, like, slow that down a little bit. Slow its roll. Oh, so, you know, everybody can read that shit. Nobody reads as fast as a dragon can. Shh, they ain't gonna let us use shit. Ah, that service has been suspended, he says. Please come again after our restructuring is complete. Well, you know. What happens? Bureaucracy, bunch of red tape. Wow, he really don't like us, does he? He goes, students of Baldesion. Let's, yeah. I don't know which one to... Enable lip sync. I don't know which one it is. Oh, I think I do alt, maybe. And impasse. Nah, I don't think so. I think he really hates us, guys. Oh, so we're just gonna sneak in. Okay. That's okay. I'm good with that. I like sneaking. I'm good at that shit. I may be a dragon. That don't mean I can't sneak around.
luncheon toad skin, and a yakao chuck. Speak to people outside the aquarium. Bemused student. Wait a minute. Oh, they won't let them in the student either. Uh-oh. What is in there? Oh, Archeon. That's what it is. I can't read. The keyboard was doing the thing again. It's still doing the thing. Okay. I don't know if it's dying. Again. Okay. There we are. It was getting... The keys were getting stuck again. I don't know why these keys are getting stuck. Huh! Aw, man! What? Fine. He said he's too busy. Well, he didn't say he was too busy. He said he was too tired. Rude. Oh, the music in here is weird. We're change the music, right? Change the music. Oh, what are we looking for? The Cloudkin. Oh, it's this lady again. The Hornbill. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be another one of those things. I see. Be sure to hit the right one. Why don't I just hit all of them then? Also, I like how they're like, 2 hunters are better than 1, and then they run off. Like, what the hell? Like, that's not 2 hunters. That's 1 hunter making me do it. Oops. Large green bird. Pretty sure. Yeah, the one that calls. Got it. That lower beak, that lower jaw of the beak looks like it'd be so heavy. I wouldn't ever want to close my mouth if I were this hornbill. Look at it. So cute. Sleeping there. How the fuck am I going to pick it up? It's huge. It's massive. Hey, look at it. How are we going to carry it, though? It's huge. That's what she said.
A fair shot.
Oh, it's a he.
Nicely done. Let me truss this one up, and I'll make my.
I got a little bit confused because it had a very, very nice, fine face, but no boobs. I know. I should have known because lack of boobs. I just thought that they had an androgynous female character for once. I mean, like, if you look at my outfit,
there you are. Any new revelations?
Not everybody got big tits.
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a horn?
I can't help it. Viera look very pretty, okay?
I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside. But what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really.
I also did not expect his voice to be that deep.
Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn
I
them
do
loose.
like Vieira though.
Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties.
Evan McCout does, the OG.
But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked
Do you
to
see
bring
why
the
I'm
bird
confused? Like
below.
why I'm confused? Very androgynous. He's a very pretty bunny boy.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies
I'm
that
gonna
can
drink
never
while
be allowed to fall
Sholta,
into outside
speaks.
hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth. Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
But that's not gonna help
What?
if it's gonna be the
Why
end of
would
the
you say
world.
that?
If if we all just
Much
like
of the flora and fauna
migrated.
we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance.
maybe they're just leaving. They're looking to leave the whole damn
comparatively hardy
planet.
species, too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
Man, that would be useful.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans.
Yeah, but obviously the gleaners
Our
know
prime
enough to make
concern is
assumptions.
that our requisitions,
Or else
be
they
they
wouldn't
living
make
or
it.
otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
You mean you're not taking me with you? I just want to go down the
Perhaps you
elevator.
might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
Oh, but he might get in trouble for that.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we
Ah,
send them
so
down
they don't
separately
even go
via
down.
the lift. I will, of course, follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
It's true. Got a point.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
Just told us like I tried.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the
Oh,
courage
okay,
to brave
well,
it, then
you know.
there is another way down. This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos.
Guess we're going on a
While
climbing
I cannot
expedition.
guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed.
It's
Thank
sacred.
you. This is the perfect solution.
There's a reason for that cross, because I don't want nobody down there.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you'd do well to turn back.
Nah.
I bid you good day.
We've been to other worlds at this point. That's too dangerous for us. We're the chosen ones.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Yeah. Okay. Let's pick, and you know what? I'm gonna pick a different mount. Pick this guy. He's pretty cool looking. And also apparently very ominous, this guy. This mount. Lion. Must like to eat these birds. The labyrinth scream. Look at it just like twist. Such a cool move. Yeah, me too. Let's go. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze again. Ugh. Oh, now my eyelid's twitching. Anyway. Horse chestnut. You know what? I guess I could do like a comparison thing. Yeah, we don't need that one. What does it look like though? Oh, it looks really weird with my hairstyle. We'll just, oh, I can't do that. Oh, it's because I'm not high enough level to do something yet. I gotta work on my, my crafting classes. They are only, I've been trying to level so much to get here, but they're only like 70 and 60s. What are these weird creatures? They're just wiggling. Mithril cap. Oh my god, you know what these... Oh no, you know what these remind me of? These are like part frog, part mushroom, part cave cricket. Anybody has been to a place where there are cave crickets, you know exactly what I'm talking about. They're huge, they're massive, they're scary looking, but there ain't nothing going on with them. They're just huge. Like massive. There's the cat right there. They're like part frog. It's so weird. And they always scare the kids at summer camps and stuff. They live in the shed, and so whenever we take some kids over to go get toys and stuff in the shed, they'll like get scared because they'll just find one of those on the wall, and they'll be like, "It's a monster!" And I'm like, "No, it's just a cave cricket. Sorry, kids, no monster." They do look rather monstrous. Hi, Blizzard. Oh, that looks cool. Hi, Blizzard does look cool. I feel like I need to put these somewhere else. I kind of prefer to keep my spells in the middle of the screen. Agricultural production. Deeper we go. What are we gonna see in here? What is that? Genema. Oh my god. The like living piles of leaves. And this mound is so huge that it looks like it's going so slow. But it's definitely going fast. Oh look! A stray queen, a stray garlic, a stray egg. Okay. I was sitting there thinking that those were those onion pieces. What do they call them? Yeah, see, like straight onion. The mandragoras. Yes, that's what it is. But I guess now there's more. There's more than just the mandragoras. Interesting. There are those mandragoras or there's just people? Grapes. That Costa Rica music. Or Costa Sol. Is that what it is? Costa Sol. I don't know why I called it Costa Rica. It's because I guess it reminds me of that. You know, those idyllic places in Costa Rica that they always have on those commercials and stuff. That's Costa Sol. I don't want to plus 10. Oh. Shift F. There we go. See what you can coax from the workers. The rest of us will do the same, or cast about for useful clues. I want Nishtola's staff. Like, I want her staff. It's probably in the Mog Station. That I'm just not gonna spend money on. At least right now, you know, with Infinity Nikki and the Herda. Can't. If I'm gonna spend money, it's gonna be on the gotcha tanks. The mine shaft wasn't too bad. But at least we made it here. I like how everybody's shocked about the mine shaft, and I'm just like, well, I am the savior of the world. So, you know, Heideland's champion and all. Aerial transport. Harried harvester. Man, they got these people like working to death. Feel bad for him. A variety of grape. Experimentation. Yeah, like it's got that sun there and it can be nighttime. A stray tomato. I can't get over the cognizant vegetables. I've only got a minute left on Sunny. Ooh, shiny pretty flowers. The labels on these crates tell the story of their contents. Bundles of common seeds and saplings, accompanied by sheaves of reports. Oh, so the flowers are of significance because we're looking at them. They're very pretty. Are we gonna stare into them and then like pass out?
Hard to look away, isn't it?
Oh, here I was. The flower's gonna knock us out or something. You don't.
But they're more than
can't be
pretty
surprised by
flowers.
anything in this game.
Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
It wouldn't be the first time like a flower just like knocked us out, you know? Probably.
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true.
Whatever you say, big guy.
This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy, dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying
Ether,
principle
obvious.
of this empathic effect. And there are
Always
other mysteries besides.
Always the answer is ether.
Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin.
Huh.
To further
Well,
complicate
maybe
matters,
it's just here.
every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Okay, well, you know, random NPC shows up, gives us some random tidbit of information about some random flowers they don't know nothing about. They're just here. Well, maybe they're just here because this is where they came from.
Have you learned aught of interest?
Yeah, about these flowers. Oh, hello, Sonny.
A flower that reacts to one's feelings? Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
He just woke up from a nap behind the door. So he's thinking about getting up here now.
This
Visiting.
is all very
There he is.
fascinating.
He visited.
But as it stands, we failed to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
It's not Honkai Star Rail though.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly.
There's only like little elves. Little elven people.
Isn't that the entrance to the Archaeum?
Static electricity. Oh, who's that? Oh, it's Erenville.
Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
You gonna bite my finger?
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Why don't you talk
Erenville
loud enough
receives
so
his
people
orders
can
from the
hear
Forum.
you on stream?
Would it not follow then that the superior
You always
to
announce
whom
yourself,
he
but nobody
reports
can hear
is a
but me.
Forum member, or at least a close associate?
Meow, meow.
You mean
No.
to eavesdrop on
No.
the conversation? What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice.
So we're just gonna follow him
If
around.
you're not
It's
comfortable
fine.
taking part,
Okay.
I can do this alone.
No.
I like how all the things
I
we've
said
done,
myself that I
eavesdropping
wished to
to
know
him
father's
is
intentions.
Alpha,
And
no!
no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it.
I
Right
like
now,
Allie saying.
we need every
She's
crumb of
a little bit
information
better.
we can
She's
get our
like,
hands
yeah,
on.
we can apologize
Consequences
later.
be damned.
Ask for forgiveness later. She's like, we're
It
trying
might
to
be
save
best
the
if
world.
you came along as well. In fact, we should all...
Kryle's like over there studying the flowers.
Cryle?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
I think there's something going on with Kryle for sure.
I'm glad you agree.
He's acting sus.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Sonny, you need to be like
I can
vacuumed again.
almost reach you.
There's your little pet vacuum. I don't know if it's just like the weather or what. But you are going crazy. He's an exclusively an indoor cat. He sometimes gets to go outside on a leash. Sometimes. He didn't quite like the snow though. He really wanted to jump out of the snow. He wanted outside. To be fair, he was fine in the cold. It was just in the like 6 inches of snow that touched his belly. He had a problem with it. He was not okay with the snow touching his little belly. I like how we're all it's fine. I'm just gonna take a shortcut through the giant yellow jackets because that is terrifying. Hold a moment. I have an idea. What's your idea? Ooh, and on the pretty lights. Logisticon beta. Okay. Banish spell. Oh! She's pulling a Matoya. She is Matoya's student after all. God, we're such big frogs though. Poor Kryle. I like how we all look at each other. Alpha Toad and Alley Toad. Oh God, we're making funny sounds. Probably gotta stick to the road. In the off chance that there are indeed, you know, I don't want to be eaten. Oh yeah, luncheon toad. I don't want to be a toad's luncheon. I'm an awfully small toad. Yeah, those toads are a lot bigger than I am. I'm just a little frog. You could eat all three of us and not be full. Jesus. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Wrong way. Okay. Yeah, well. We were on the bridge. I'm assuming she meant this way. Maybe not. I mean, I'm right here at the bridge. It's not telling me to do nothing. I mean, maybe I'm supposed to cross this bridge up here? Maybe that's what it meant. I just spotted the bridge. Up there. It's confusing because that's a bridge and then there's also another bridge. I guess. You can't really see the other bridge. Here we go. Our little eyeball. Oh, that's a pretty outfit. It's a very
I trust
creepy
you will
outfit.
find your compensation to be more than satisfactory.
It
We wish
reminds
to make
me
clear
of
that we are pleased with
the
the
church.
efficiency and thoroughness of
you
your
know,
work.
alone.
So much so that we
People
have
in
come
Ishgard.
bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Why's he got a veil though?
Another lengthy list.
He's like, you know what, I
If I may
quit.
speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlean scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Charlean was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge.
Huh. So this stuff to
I
do
can
with the
say
final
no
day.
more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
Maybe we just need more Gleaners then. Yeah, it's totally not strange to have 3 frogs standing there together like that.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full. While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart. Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things.
I like that.
We can ill afford to place all
he's
our
a
eggs in
very
one basket.
smart
This
Gleaner.
master plan of theirs.
Sure, he's
without
seen his fair
first
share of
understanding
frogs.
the risks involved.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
You mean other than the fact we just confirmed it?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Shouldn't have riveted at him. Should have ran. Probably would have been the best thing. Run. Run and hide. But nah, we dumb toads. What duty could warrant the direct involvement of the Forum and commitment of all of its resources? We don't really get much of an explanation there either. They're just like, oh, yada yada yada, final days, yada yada. Yada. Sneaky snake. Munchy toad. Final Fantasy has some of the weirdest names for stuff. Like they couldn't think of another name for a toad species other than luncheon toad. Does that mean it's good eating toad? Like you got it for like, you know, literally a luncheon toad in a literal sense. We totally found Aaron Bell and he totally knew it was us. Sometimes, man, Y'shtola's pretty smart, but like sometimes she does shit like this and you're like, what? What are you thinking, lady? Like, you for real? Like, you just let the little Lalafell that was acting really weird around these flowers and you're like, she's fine to walk home on her own. Jesus. I have to search for Cryle. Yeah, these flowers are up here. I knew she was gonna be up here. She went straight back to the flowers. She's just staring at him blankly. Is she picking it? She's picking it. I don't think you're supposed to pick those, Kryle.
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting.
Okay.
She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
Is she talking to Hydaelyn? She's probably talking to Hydaelyn.
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Hydaelyn's like, hey, so I need to speak with the Warrior of Light. You make that happen, Miss Kryle.
Thank you.
But on the ship, she was able to show us her, like, true self.
She
That's
has
weird.
lent me her body for only a moment. Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you. Take the flower, walk free, for you are free to go where
Well,
you
thanks,
wish,
Hydaelyn, for the
to
reassurance
believe
there.
what you will.
Not that I couldn't fight you too, I suppose. At this
That
point.
blue will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair.
We're just awkwardly holding that
Walk
flower in front of us.
free and bear the light
We'll pocket
for
it and
others
crush
to
it here in a
follow.
minute, though.
Together, raise it aloft and let it shine till the end, blinding and radiant.
Okay. Seems a bit like a metaphor, maybe.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out.
And she's a weak as
Even with my
Hydaelyn.
particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first. So weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread, imagine my surprise to discover it was Hydaelyn herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting
So she
go.
ran off to the flowers.
Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower.
Of sorts.
Yes, we are definitely making progress.
You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
Uh-oh. I like how we heard that from all the way up here. Oh, hey, look, it's that guy. He's like, y'all stuck down here. Okay, it's not that guy.
Master Fortuno? What business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Obstruction and suppression. Damn. I didn't know we were
Mistress
suppressing
Valdesian.
people up in here.
Our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization.
Uh-oh.
We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A
They're
group
even playing the
operating
Ishgard
under
music.
the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities.
I mean, we didn't really. We could have gone in
Our
under
only
different
purpose
names.
in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
Because they don't
It is
like
not
it.
our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers
Oh,
of wisdom,
yeah, the
have
true
committed
caretakers
ourselves
of
to an
wisdom.
undertaking
Yeah,
that
that
demands the utmost
checks out.
discretion.
Sounds like a lot like the
And we will
Ishgardians.
not risk its success
100%.
by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
Disruptive
What
foreign
then is
elements.
to be
Well,
our
two of them
fault?
were born
Leave us on
here,
a ship
so.
back to Eorzea?
No. We're
The
gonna get
Forum will
prison.
convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city.
Off with their heads.
As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Graha! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
I was thinking that they had Estinian and
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted
I
section
forget
of
his
the
name
library.
already. They're like, oops.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open
They're
a
like,
dialogue with the Forum.
well, you got us there. You got us there on the, the locked away homes.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse.
Yeah. Thank you. That's
But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
oh no. It's a big circular chamber. And there's Graha.
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
Maybe. Hopefully. Good. At least he learned some shit.
The Forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such
Oh, so it's
urgency?
this guy. This guy is the one behind it all.
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work.
Rude.
They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are
Malcontents.
as the scions
All
of
right,
the Seventh
all right.
Dawn.
We've been called malcontents now.
These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
Oh look,
You
Crown
have
without her
tarnished
hood.
the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
What? Carl's like, no.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against
Yeah,
the
you
coming
tell him,
doom.
Carl. You tell that bitch. She don't know what she's talking about. Yeah, shamed into silence.
A
Snap.
terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even
I like
the
how
end of
some
the world
are
is
not wearing
unworthy of your
veils.
attention?
I wonder why some of them decide not to wear that. It's interesting.
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own.
Ooh. I wonder if not all the forum even knows about this, though.
The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the forum's policymaking process. To better understand
But
the
they all
historical
should know
trends
about this, you would
underlying
think.
their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something...
Yeah. It's starry.
Odd. From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea.
They're looking to get out of
You
there.
found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh so important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Oh, they can't speak on it. Interesting. There's a spell afoot.
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle?
Apparently they can't even tell us what it is, so...
We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but
I
survival.
wonder if they're gonna hop through the ethereal sea and, you know...
Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Hop on out and hop around.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
I mean, they could let us do all the fighting, you know?
Such misguided zeal.
Father, Master
Oh, I
Fortune,
forgot that was their dad.
I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty,
nope.
I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me.
Oh yeah, it's that guy.
So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough.
Should have realized that was the dad, because they look exactly alike.
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Oh, he might not be
every
such a friend.
discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to
like
the
him.
topic at hand.
He's like, terrible habit. Quit
By
it.
their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same.
Heck yeah.
Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections.
Yeah, we're gonna suddenly like disappear and shit, and everybody's gonna be like,
Place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given?
well, considering they're all scholars, they'd probably be like,
If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Order! We will have order!
one guy who's like the speaker, he's like, God
Master
damn it,
Monteshane
people.
raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures.
That guy must have a lot of sway in here.
Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of
So we
Shah.
can't even walk around. Rude.
You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates.
But not her, so... Maybe not Graha,
Let us
because like,
put this
technically he's
judgment
not
to a vote.
Scion.
All in favor? Raise your hand.
Oh, wow, okay. Not very many people that are voting yay.
I count 51 for and 48 against. The
Okay,
proposal
well, never
is
mind.
passed.
It really didn't look like
Students, scions, you have heard the forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Sonny, you're getting on my keyboard. You can't be doing that. Big stretch. Hey, you're close enough to the mic now. You gonna talk some more? No? Are you done? Well, we made it out intact, so... At least we've been allowed to remain in the city. Sunny has decided to leave now, even though it's an hour before dinner time for him. She's not happy about it, I guess. The overall picture has grown clear, yes, but that's in spite of the forum being so maddeningly vague about this duty of theirs. It actually really seems like they have, spell on them. You know? Oh, she's pretty. Oh, nice. A million. Oh, it's mother. Ah, it's their mom. I guess they're not quite fully grown then, are they? Aww. Motherly duties take over everything. I have gifts waiting. Okay. Are we gonna follow them to their house? What are you asking me for? Wait a minute, what? Ha! Okay. Oh, I guess we're going anyway. Mommy insists. She's gonna lock out her husband. Honestly, you know, she could probably beat her husband's ass, you know, just like take a wooden spoon and just be like, no. Our children get to come home. Mother's not one to take no for an answer. Well, you know. No peeping into the private changers. She got secrets. Oh, I see. She just doesn't want me to see her childhood toys. She's still got stuffed animals on the bed. That's what it is. It's exactly what it is. She's still got all her stuffed animals. But I mean, to be fair, stuffed animals are kind of cool. Oh, they weren't allowed to go past this bridge. Very sad. Man, houses are pretty. Probably because he can't swim. An actual person, I see. That's how he became a healer then. Gosh, this is a big house. Doors are huge. Look at those big ass flowers. Where'd they get those big ass flowers from? Oh, the servant.
Oh, my lady.
Some fancy, swaggy stuff here. Some big name here.
What? What are you gawping at?
I mean, other than this house is huge. Scion headquarters must seem squalid indeed. We won't be too rude. We won't be too bad.
Oh, gods, please don't. It makes me feel like a spoiled princess.
I mean, aren't you? I mean...
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
I like how she's like, my husband is not to know about this, and they're all like, yup, you're the lady of the house. No questions asked.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you'd accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
There's like... I guess he doesn't wear the pants in his house, though. The lady runs it.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures.
Oh, so she's talked a lot about
me.
me.
They withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother
She's so
worries
sweet,
all the
though.
same. In the early days, especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the
I like how
Scions
both their
coin and other such
parents
donations.
have white hair, but she has brown eyes and he has blue eyes.
Fortunately,
So the twins
they
have
found
blue
the
eyes.
strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. 'Tis clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
I like how you
'Tis
can't see
plain
my
they
face
care
through the
for
mask. Maybe I ought to take
I
the
am
mask
glad
off.
They have such a steadfast companion watching over them.
I'm just so expressionless.
Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas,
say I'm
these are anything
stone-faced.
but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
They probably went to go take a nice warm bath. It would have been nice if they offered me a nice warm bath. Like, come on. Tell her shit about her kids. Being little asshats.
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect.
Oh, they got new gear. Nice.
Oh, look how well it fits you.
I like how she still knows what
your
size
liking.
they are, even though they haven't been home in how many years, probably? I don't know. Maybe Ellison don't grow so much.
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alpha now.
I'm sure that because she's a red mage, and he's like, you know, always dressed in
You are
blue.
hardly little children anymore.
Would have been dressed
you
up
in
as
those
twins.
precious matching
Aww.
outfits. I must respect the individuals you have grown to become.
No.
See
Should have
for
dressed them the
yourself.
same. See, I knew he was still gonna be in blue.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
Should have dressed them the same.
I am so
Twinsies.
glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
If you'd allow me, Master Alphino.
Oh, what's that? A big shiny box. Ooh, what are those?
Wait. Are these...
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father.
Ha! Giving away his daddy's stuff to him.
Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days. As a student, he was often called upon to venture into the field.
She's like, yeah, he don't need this shit no more. You can have it.
He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I
I like
pull
that
them
she's
out
just
of
like, yeah, he
storage
don't need it
to
anymore.
show you
His
that he was
adventuring
not
days are
always
over.
The man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
Damn straight. I love that wink. That was such a good wink, actually, for a video game. That was smooth.
I am told these devices are quite difficult to master. But someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb.
And now he's got a sage
May the
soul
wisdom
stone.
in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
Yeah, well, if he'd listen, maybe.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. First,
Okay.
Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words.
Yeah, best him in combat with his own weapons.
Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
Oh, I see where Alice gets her attitude from then. Ask forgiveness later.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
I guess we just can't go in there whenever we want to. Oh yeah, we can. Sweet. Probably can't go anywhere else other than like the first floor. Nope. Big ass store. Can't go through it. No. Hello, Caleb. How are you doing? Probably be a good place to take pictures, honestly. In this big old house. How neat, you can see from here. You can do slash look at right here. Whee! It is really cold outside. We have an extreme cold advisory. There's also a lot of snow outside. It's just cold. I don't mind the snow. Although being a dragon, I do tend to stay inside when it's cold, but I don't mind the snow so much. I prefer staying at home anyway. Well, I guess we'll still share knowledge, even though we can't do anything right now. Oh, I forgot to take off my mask.
Your time in Thafnir has certainly been eventful. In my opinion,
well, then it goes away if you have fire.
The Tower of Zot should be our highest
well,
priority.
Almost anything will melt snow.
I agree.
Hello, Sunny. Are you coming back?
I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand.
Moo? You don't know?
Exhausted our avenues of
Are you mooing? Sunny's
Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thafnir.
And we can research in Thafnir.
Even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Frodola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses.
What are you doing? You can't go over
there.
You'll have to be evicted.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal. Thus, the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders would be met with overwhelming force.
I wonder.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise.
A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope. And I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none.
I mean, it's quite active, these towers are.
And defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those
I like his new staff. Ow, Sonny, that's my finger.
That duty can be covered by Urianger, Cryle, Yostela, and myself. The remaining Scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodra by a considerable margin.
You go save the elephant people. Nah, she knows more destruction magic.
That she does. But I think Alize herself would assert that she's at her best when she's charging onto the breach. And from what I recall from the Grand Cosmos, there's a spring in her step when she
no.
on your side.
Oh, now he's teasing.
Ye gods, will you never let me hear the end of that?
Well, maybe she got a little bit of
what
crush.
is asked of me, regardless of who I happen to be standing next to at any given time.
Crawl over there giggling.
It seems we have a plan.
Sniggering.
All that remains
Sniggering.
is to carry it out. I will inform Rad
Funny.
Khan of our movements. So let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
The military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
We're off to Thavanair then. There we go. We'll just take the mask off. It's a dancer. They look cool too. But I didn't want to go breathe fire. This is such a cool looking mount, but it goes so, feels like it goes so slow, even though it goes the same speed as everything else. It just feels slow. There's that Tower of Zen. Looks ugly. Looks very creepy. Kind of looks like a spine. When Gaja go gaga. Sometimes these names for quests and animals and fates are funny. Wouldn't really expect them to say that. The hatchery is as close as you can get without being affected by the without being affected by this. I should have done the Aetheryte quest in the Ether Current quest in the other place. Oh well. I desperately need a new ring, but it has not given me one, unfortunately. Probably because I need to do like another quest or something. I could probably buy one, but who wants to spend gil? Thancred's like, welcome to Thavanair. Welcome to Ether Sickness. No, look who it is. Yeah, if we called him by his real name, that would be a problem. I wonder if he created this body, or if he got a little All-Ra boy to accept him, his spirit or whatever, his consciousness, or part of his consciousness. I'm like, alright, bye guys. Bye guys, I'll see you guys later. Time for a dungeon. Although I always thought Y'shtola was more of a black mage than a healer, but okay. I really like the new the duty thing they introduced back in Shadowbringers. It's pretty cool. You can do it with the NPCs instead of having to wait forever. Oh, the Tower of Zot. Duty support, that's what it's called. That's pretty cool. I mean, it means that you have to be like super careful.
Right then.
It'd probably be better if we had instead of 2 mages. Maybe. I don't know. Gosh, this place is ugly. It's very alien. What's that one, like, horror, there's a horror game that I remember. It had a very similar style as these and stuff. I can't remember what it is. It looks like for the moment we have everybody. High blizzard. Armored fiend. Now he looks like something from what's that anime called? I don't know what that anime is called. Devil May Cry? Yeah, that's... Oh, the summoning has begun. Well, we're going that way. They're going down below us. Alright, tank. Estinian going wild over there. Oh, I also get to listen to Estinian this whole time. He's like shit talk.
This will hurt.
This will hurt. Nice. I'm thoroughly entertained. Thank you, Estinian. Are you not entertained? Oh, I guess I got to use the instant cast. Oh, Foul is also now an instant cast. Nice. Don't go on, Thancred.
There.
I remember in Shadowbringers when I tried to do the duty support without letting him go first, I bit the dust like almost immediately. We gotta always let the tanks go first. At least with duty support though, if I can figure out, watch the NPCs and figure out where they're going, I'll be mostly alright. But I feel like this is gonna be a long dungeon. Because we're not even to the hour first boss. Oh. Who's this person? Mindaruva. Well, that person looks interesting. Oh shit. Yeah, I didn't pay enough attention to that. Oops. Falling asleep on the job over here.
You cannot stop us.
My turn.
Maybe that means I need to be a little bit closer. Dang it! I even, like, did my best to run.
All or nothing!
Even did my best to run over there and I still didn't make it. Oops, I let it run out. Ooh, where'd my mouse go? There it is. I lost where my mouse was.
This will hurt.
I love this will hurt. It's the best part. Dang, I just barely got hit by that. Rude. Whatever, he's dead. Okay, well maybe not. Okay, there he is. Why did he go away? Why did he get sabotage and healing for? What do I need sabotage and healing for? I guess we'll probably see him again. Maybe he'll be the last boss after all. Ew, they got like tentacles drawn out of them. Gross. Or at least they look like tentacles anyway, because they're like moving around and stuff. Can't tell if they're supposed to be like trees or if they're tentacles. A little bit hard, honestly. Man, I really like the way High Blizzard looks. Like, I would use it all the time. I mean, Hot Fire 2 just doesn't look as cool. Like, I mean, okay, a big flaming fireball, but it doesn't have icicles coming out of the ground. Like, what? A Zod Umbril? Okay. Look at those faces. There's some really weird stuff going on in this place. I mean, that was a given for the stuff. It reminds me of the Shiva stuff. I think that's why I like it so much. I do like me some Shiva. Zonked hypertuned. An amulet of casting. That's still not as good as what I got on, but I could really use a ring case. Okay? I could really use a second ring. Because, you know, you only give us one with the tokens. Tomes and stuff, you only give us one. So, I need another one. I could have went with I suppose I could have went with the lower. Why not?
You're mine.
Excuse you, but no. Absolutely not.
This will hurt.
It's Stinian over there. Oh, more of the inky stuff. Time for High Blizzard 2. Yay! High Blizzard 2. I love it. Yay! Look at that. Reminds me so much of Shiva. I love Shiva. We didn't have to beat her up. I would have willingly went to her. I would have willingly become tempered by her. You know? I was a willing participant. Also notice, as far as I remember, there's a distinct lack of, like, hot male bosses. Like, you have Xenos. I don't know if I'd really call him hot, though. Like, he kind of fucked up. But yeah, there's a distinct lack of male hotness in Final Fantasy XV. At least, yeah, in Final Fantasy. Because, like, you know, you got the Emperor in the old Final Fantasy games, and like all the other Final Fantasy games have looker husbando bosses, but I don't think anybody really beats Sephiroth. You know, he was the OG hot villain.
You're mine.
I like Sephiroth and I like Shomaru. You know, I have a type. Happens to be white hair. You know, like G1. Although he's not a villain, but that's okay. I'm alright with Amari being like a well-mannered person. Okay. He used to have a cat. He was a cat person and everything. Oh, I get it. Okay, these are those three goddesses. The same sisters, the Fisher. Yeah. The Magus sisters. That's exactly what it is. I'm just gonna stand next to all of them. I'm pretty sure that's like a safe bet.
You're mine.
Oh no, I'm frozen! Now I got frozen again. No, wait, I'm not frozen. I'm berserk. Oopsie doodles. There have been times, actually, ironically, where some of these NPCs have actually died. Man! I see. Now she stopped the time for every single one of them. I see. I swear to God! I get attention. There ain't no reason for none of that stuff to be happening to me. Other than the fact I ain't paying a lick of attention. Now it lets me. Aw. She got rid of my thing. My fire went out. Sad. Oh no, we're gonna have to fight all three of them at the end. Oh wait. Protective of the tower, aren't they? Yeah, I imagine so. I imagine so that they have to. Mm-hmm. I'm interested to know, like, what these look like too. I think all these are machines. Garland machines, I'm sure. The Garland. I think I'm gonna sneeze again. Oh no. I accidentally pressed my Windows button. Oops. Estinian, got it. Okay, well you could have given me something else. Didn't have to be an amulet. You gave me a ring. You can catch my drift. I need a ring. All the single ladies, all the single ladies. I'm gonna use High Blizzard 2 all the time. All the time. I lied, maybe not. Whack it. A choker of healing. That is not what I needed. If you like it better, put it in. I only remember that part. I only remember the chorus.
You cannot stop us.
Yeah, you can't stop us. Like Alphinaud said, you can't stop us.
You're mine. You cannot stop us.
Oh. No, but this roadster can. I don't like the roadster. He can go away. Or the rotor. It's called the rotor.
You cannot stop us.
Well, we're almost there, folks. Oh, what the hell is that thing? Hey, this looks like something from the Pantech Chronicles, honestly. They stole the idea. They totally did that. It doesn't shoot lasers so far, though, so maybe not. That certainly looks like a spider-looking armored creature, though. It's giving very Pantech Chronicles. Mr. Brogan, clearly not paying attention to the stream, though. Or else he'd see this. But you know, Final Fantasy has a lot of these things too.
My
turn. Rattling, clunking nuisances. I agree. Oh, here we go. Let's fight all of them together. I know what you're. We're fighting the eldest sister, I guess, maybe. Eldest sister with the pigtails. Oh, okay, no, never mind. We're fighting all three of them, I guess. Probably mainly gonna be her, but then we're probably gonna have to like avoid all three of them. Yep. And make sure to pay attention, everybody. I'm just gonna stack with Alphabet. Okay, so we don't have time to... holy shit! Oops, I totally forgot my rotation. I was too busy looking for things to avoid, so I don't die.
Underestimate me! You're mine!
I didn't have to really go anywhere, I suppose. Oh yes, Finian, you do the honors of the elder. You be a badass. Oh no, wait, now we have to kill all of them? Oh, okay then, I guess. Jesus. I didn't even realize. I guess it was important to get her down first. Yay! I leveled 2. I'm now level 85. So much for those primals. Oh, nice. Okay, they died in a triangle. I like for it. I just need to pay more attention. No, honestly, if I probably wasn't doing duty support and just did like a regular party, I probably would have died a bunch of times. Oh, I already have. rod? Okay, well, you know. You know, it'd be nice if I had a ring here. Not get a ring. I did get a coat of aiming. What is it? Ooh, a pretty. No, I close a little bit.
Is everyone all right?
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
Pretty sure I beat them all. I mean, you made it here.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stola?
It's a little bit rough here. Probably just my computer saying, hey,
I see it.
You've been streaming
Ether
for a while.
siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point.
It's not too bad. There's like little twitches.
Yet something is off.
It's not as smooth as
large
it usually
the
is.
structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look.
Uh-oh. Never a good idea.
Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core.
Dun dun dun.
A man's limb.
A limb. Okay.
This is what we came to destroy?
A limb?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Oh, well, it's Justinian's turn. Justinian, the badass dragoon he is. Using the dragon's rage. Wrecked. Are we just not gonna retrieve the limb? We're just gonna, like, destroy it?
Should be the end of it.
At least for this one. Or not.
What now?
Well, I mean, now it's gonna fall
theory
apart.
that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction.
Okay, you could have told us that a whole lot sooner. Because Justinian probably could have gotten out faster than all of us.
How are we supposed to survive the fall?
Okay, suddenly
Prisoners below.
that
The
too.
floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves.
Okay, well here we go. We're gonna go fall. Whee! Roller coaster ride. Tower of Zot. New roller coaster ride. Just a drop. The floor just drops beneath you and you free fall. Oh well, look. Magically we just all, like, you know, dumped out.
Oh, what happened? Where are we?
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
Good question. No, apparently we see something. Oh no, Graha! He still hasn't got up yet.
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough
Oh,
to
he
catch
knocked himself
everyone,
out.
it would seem.
Wow. Yeah, Graha went to sleep. He'd be sleeping for a while.
That explains
That's a
the lack
massive
of obvious
levitation.
injuries.
That is a massive levitation spell.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here.
Well, we send them back home, I would think. I mean...
There'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we
I mean,
can say the
that's true.
same for their minds.
To the alchemist, then.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
Who's Angelo? I don't remember Angelo.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
I thought Alphino was the healer of the two.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, Scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
I love those plumes. I want
The
one.
threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You tell him you're in Jer. I still have a hard time pronouncing his name after all these years.
You shall have all this and more.
The tongue
Come,
twister.
let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Are they gonna start carrying them? That's a lot. That's some pretty hefty carrying. Hey, look, it's our buddy. The poke, wake up. At least she hasn't been there for too long. I don't think. Hooray! All right, let's go. Let's go find somebody to raid. Actually not a whole lot of people on. Maybe I'll look for somebody else playing Final Fantasy 14. Somebody to play. Maybe another VTuber. Oh my god. Oh no, I think this is a kitty first. A kitty. Apparently it's a dance party. Oh, we'll see. Let's see who else we got. well, there's another person doing Endwalker. And they're also a kitty, like a literal kitty. A literal kitty. Oh, there's a lot of like kitties playing Final Fantasy 14. There's an all raw VTuber. That's super cute. Her name is Saria Hime. Let's see if we can. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna raid her, and I'm gonna hop off for the day. I hope you all have a nice night, and I'll probably see you tomorrow. Good night, everybody.
Man, I'm telling you, titles and shit. I'm trying to